Well, hello, and good evening, everybody. I hope you all are having a good evening tonight. We are back with some more Rimworld, of course. As just a little bit of a refresher for last time, we have to rebuild the ship today. So that's probably going to take quite a bit, to figure out a design and whatnot. I don't know if I want to go with just a square, but suppose anything is possible. Sounding especially sultry, why thank you. I try my best. So yeah, let's get into it. Also, welcome in, Sarah. Always glad to have you here. Did add a couple of new mods. One might make storage a little bit easier, but sometimes you just kind of gotta go with it. Right, I need my EP times. I need to get a real proper EP bed. Let's see. I need to build, like, I don't know if I want to build a full death rest chamber, but I don't know, I guess we don't really have a lot of space. I could make this a death rest chamber. A little out of the way, but we'll turn this into one. Let's get our bestest crafter on the case. There's a lot of stinky stuff all over the place that we'll have to get rid of. So we need to continue, unloading the ship, as it were. I wonder if we can just uninstall. So install this over here and transfer everything to. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait for that. Eject fuel. So it's going to be quite a bit to continue offloading everything. And we have this like freezer unit that I set up last time. Could use a little bit more work, but ooh, legendary, perfect. For me, death resting 4 days left. Maybe we'll wait on that. Oh yeah, I still need more death rest buildings. Where is my juice? Storage. Let's get like a good shelf here. We'll cancel that for now. Actually, this one probably would have been fine. But yeah, death rest capacity serum. Let's get that critical, and hopefully they move that over there. I know we have a few units to use. And of course, the ad break has started. A simple fact of life. Oh, we have a. Oh, that's the royal tribute. Right, we had that quest that popped up last time. Right, this one. Then we need to take care of emus along with paralytic abasia. I'll wait till the ad break is over to pick that up. Meanwhile, what I will need is a barn somewhere, I guess. Go ahead and get these. Where can I stick a barn? Prefer to have the dining room like adjacent to this, maybe we'll have the barn be in the prison. I'm sure that'll make the convicts real happy about that. What do you think, Sarah? Have you been grabbed by the ad break? Maybe you have. That's unfortunate. Yeah, probably. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Maybe I'll just stick it over here. I would like to get rid of these. Let's not hold open that door. Get rid of that. I get to disable. We'll get our finest. How many materials do we have? Let me actually get that consolidated menu to kind of organize this a little bit. We don't really have a lot of leather. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll get some cloth animal beds. We'll have the sauciest of sauces work on that. Masterwork. Ah, garbage. How could he do this to us? Now let's get these from medical and go ahead and accept that quest. The betrayer party is hunting the emus and we'll try to hunt Philip personally. I don't think we're taking care of them. 3 raids of over this size, 13 mercenary snipers. I'm sure we can do it. Emu. Taking Echo to bed. Who is our next closest colonist? Equus. Rescue Tinker. Yippee. A paralytic evasion, a bad back. Unfortunate for them. At least they don't have a mood that we have to deal with. Ooh. That's right, I can start getting my production room nice and organized. Well, it's not exactly to be a permanent production room, but it's what it's. As it tends to be. Let's see, we'll get that there. Reinstall. No, I had like some perfected design for my rooms, although I'm not building 13 by 13s anymore, so I can't do that. Really gotta squeeze in our space. Oh, a poor cloth armchair. Well, we can't keep those. What are we doing for wood, by the way? 1,000 wood. Question is, do we get stools? Not very comfortable. Although we don't have the cloth for armchairs, unfortunately. Let's move these armchairs over and get a proper accounting for how many more chairs we need. Have to redraw power lines. Fortunately, it looks like we're still kind of behind on labor. Also, I don't have any lights in here. What's a nice cheap light? Furniture. Yeah. Perfect. That way it pretties up the place as well. Normal armchair. But did I have someone like set to #1 cleaning? I guess TVD is still... What are they doing? Hauling slate. I know what I can do. I can have them do hauling 2, and then they should start getting to cleaning because we have poop literally everywhere, from the animals shitting all over our everything. Very unfortunate. Because we have no clean sweeps. Ooh, we can uncraft these now. We'll have to see about getting those chem fuels dealt with. Ooh, I can't move the fuel generator, which is a decent portion of our power. Odyssey. We need to get an orbital scanner, but since those can't be moved, I'm gonna have to like find a permanent place for it. It also has to be outside or otherwise unroofed. I could put it inside and just, you know, have it not have any roofs, but we will see. I could also put it somewhere. It takes advanced components, which is a little unfortunate, but it's not going to be the end of the world if I have to like delete it. Production. I do need to get a fabrication bench. Let's see here. I think we'll stick this right here. And we'll go ahead and get chunks enabled for that. And disable this one. Reinstall this over yonder. Okay, we'll move the chef one table over. Oh, I still need my EP time. I swear we had death rest serum somewhere. Yeah, we do. I guess people just haven't gone to it. And just that. Schlurp. Alright. Now, very important. Biotech. I need some hemodynamic accelerators. Increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store. Blah, 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 blah. Links for the death resting person. Stimulating hemogen glands in a more active state. What does that mean? I'll gain more hemogen from any source. No, that's not. Death rest accelerator. That's what I need. Let's get those built. And then I can death rest because I'm very EP. Yeah, it also gives me a minus 100% psychic sensitivity. That's very unfortunate. Prisoner of Lads, the resistance has been broken. I'll buy this house. I guess we will leave him there, for which we can take some blood from. Also, I don't think these have any... Yeah, these don't have qualities, and we can also reinstall them freely. Animal filth. What the... straw matting. You know, I can replace this with straw mats. No, we're not going to be here permanently, but it should at least get rid of the notification about it. Maybe, okay, let's... No, we have raids to come from. I guess I don't really have a choice. I have minus 50 consciousness until I deal with it. I wonder what this bar has to do. Well, we got 2.5 days for our EPs. Let's also break these barricades here so we can get through without constantly stepping over stuff. We're finally cleaning. I'm gonna have to install some lights all over the place. Get rid of these. Reinstall this animal bed over here. cloth from a poor armchair. Well, that's terrible. Ooh, now we have fabric benches. Ballistic glass. I don't remember what all we need for that. It's supposed to be for, like there's certain, yeah, reinforced glass walls, but we're not going to be using those. We're going to be using gravship holes, which they don't need reinforced glass for some reason. Refinery has to get torn down. Unfortunate. Let's also go ahead and punch these things down. Get them out of here. Yeah, take that, ancient security terminals. Oh, it's also very cold in here. I wonder if the emus are a little pupsity spaghetti about it. Emu trainability, none. Oh. They seem to be fine. I could give them like a little outdoor area, but we can't get any grazing, so I guess there wouldn't really be a point to do so. Flat screen TV. I haven't... Oh, we'll get it here. For the hospital. What else do I need to shuffle over? The butcher table. I swear I moved that. Maybe not. Right, I was preparing to move it. We had concepts of a moving plan. Oh, I can't like bulk move stuff. That's unfortunate. Oh, an exotic goods trader. Yippee. I love when our goods are exotic. They're in orbit. I think almost everything we have should be clustered in here, so that should be easier to trade with. Let's also go ahead and move this school desk. Get the blackboards in there. Oh. And that one. Then let's have Fury go call in our goods trader. And see if they have anything. Ooh, enchant quality. That would be nice. Drain psi essence. Skill roll. Initiates a shift in the target's knowledge and accumulated skills, attempting to rebalance them somewhat chaotically with beneficial guidance. Have a superdose of mechanoids, Well, we'll get enchant quality. Get focus. Since's skill roll. I don't know if we'll have enough. I mean, we have enough liquid money for it. All right, we have organs. I probably should have kept that vampire. It just kept them in a coma. We don't need any wake up. What else can I sell? Probably, the shells might come in handy at some point. Probably not smoke shells, though. Super Sonic Core. I do need to use that. Oh boy. Prioritize hauling. Prioritize hauling. Just want to get them indoors. That other one should have room. I wonder why you're taking it all the way over there. Oh well, at least they're not deteriorating. That's the main thing. Go ahead and haul these. We almost have the ship organized. Hello, Ironica. Welcome in. Looking for new leather armor. What do you mean? Not human leather, though? I don't know if we can help you with that one, then. I guess we'll remake these. Our tables are not very good either, so I'll just go ahead and get rid of them. Reinstall. I actually don't have a lot of leather right now. I do need to get to farming what is it? Devil Strand. That's pretty good for cloth, although you can't make it in hydroponics, which is very annoying, especially for, you know, a ship such as ours. What else can I uninstall? I'm sure I already moved all those over. And deconstruct that. I guess uninstall the pilot console. Cruelty-free vegan human leather. Yeah, you can really feel the love and care that we put into our leather products. Let's uninstall the thrusters. I might just send people up in space so that we'll get rid of the heavy shuttle, you know, like move it. Zone, hold on. Let me also manage areas. Honestly, all of these are not really needed. I wonder if I should just put matting in our hallways so if the animals can like haul and it not make a mess everywhere. It's really unfortunate that Devil Strand can't be planted in hydroponics basins without, you know, without mods. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Good to see you. Indeed. Although the next stream, we will be back to Star Sector for a couple of streamies. Let's auto-wake. Does everybody have the same progress on that Vigil firmware thing? No. It is. This game is rather addicting. I was meaning to start a little earlier, actually, but I got a little tied up in things. That way I could still play Rimworld for longer, but, you know, not go later in the evening. When I'm about to wake and we still haven't gotten raided, that's nice. These are dromedaries. I have a feeling that they're eating our crops. I can't suffer this. Door. No, vac barrier. We're gonna have to get rid of that. So close to having the ship completely torn down. Just shrine disrespected. Right. I need to build a new shrine in here as a temporary measure. Let's go ahead and get a lectern. And then just shrine and some pews. I There we go. That'll have to work for now. Maybe feels bad temperature. I guess it is a little cold. I might just install a heating pad. I know we have a couple. Yeah, they're still just sitting here. Oh, that means yeah, hydroponics is not going to be growing very well. Oh well. Excellent pew, good pew. You could have made a better pew. Oh, I also don't think we even have enough marble. Hopefully we get a good roll on that lectern, because we can pick that up even if we can't move the, oh, it doesn't have any quality. Never mind. No, the altar doesn't have quality, so... Chest shrine disrespected. How? All floored. No beds. No work facilities allowed. No work facilities are allowed in here. What if it's because the doors are open? Ah, there's this missing tile here. Right. Oh, I guess it's also technically outside. Go ahead and uninstall that so that people stop getting angry over it. And then we will have a new one installed, even better than before. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting for some stuff to get hauled. Let's see, zone. Manage areas. Let's redo the animals area. Animals. Let's give that, I don't know, orange. We'll invert that, and then we'll shrink it. You don't want them going in here. I want them going in here. Don't want them going in the hallway or the death rush chamber. I guess they can have access to the storage room. I know this isn't exactly a perfect solution because they, how it works is, they can travel through disallowed areas to get to allowed ones. So if they're hauling, they can cut straight through here, but at least they won't be lingering in any of these other areas, and that'll have to be for now. And TBD has a lot of work to do. So it would actually be kind of nice to have a clean sweep. The mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. Let's get the forces marshaled. Oh, a smoke spear. That's kind of gross. We have a Scorcher, an Inferno turret, Pikers and Lancers. Heavy Charge Blaster. And they've got a Beam Repeater. Don't really have a lot of places to hide. I don't see... It doesn't seem like an activation timer or a proximity sensor or anything. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this actually would have been a great time for me to have my grenades. Weapons. No, I don't have them. Aha. I know what I need. Hello, recoilless rifle, my old friend. Hold right there, everybody. This a bit cold. We should probably harvest everything. Oh, that's a lot of cloth. It's just deteriorating. A giant smokes cloud. It might get better as we after we get rid of the spewer. I know it is a bit cold though. We're in Jugust right now, which is winter. Oh, stupid smoke spewer. No. You can't do this. That's not what I wanted you to use. Great. Yeah, dromedaries. No longer fleeing fire. Well, I better... Let's go ahead and name that. What does it keep? I literally see the icon for the recoilless rifle. Zoop. Bonk. Ooh. Oh, it's only a one-time use. Well. That's unfortunate. Get Oh, I thought those exploded when they were destroyed. Okay, we probably could have charged them. Okay, well that one exploded. Get it. No, the elephant is down. The elephant might be taking a lot of friendly fire. The elephant is... Well, we'll have to get rid of smoke spears first. Oh, right, they gestate in days. Okay, so as long as we get that taken care of. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, who's gonna move the fastest? Burn. It's only a minor burn on your left leg. Is anyone super critical? 114 has 14 hours. Fire. What? Did that just like run away? No. Our beds. Our masterwork beds. Trick. Not right now. Oh, my fuel. Okay, Equus. He's not assigned to doctoring. No, we have so much going on right now. Tend to the elephant, if you would kindly. Okay, tend. I should probably get a medical thing here set up. Didn't I just try tending to you? What did you just get up like at the first possible? What? No, Gloria. I need to tend to people first, though, before I can... Hopefully Gloria doesn't, Gosh darn it. Oh, they have a bunch of shields as well. They have a lot of melee weapons though, so... Of course there's a fire. No! Can't believe they fucking... Really hate how they'll just like run away to start fires somewhere instead of like engaging in combat. Okay, go who's our fastest person? Rescue Gloria. She has 12 hours, she'll be fine. That was an androphage. Oh, ideology, okay. Can you rest? We are so messed up right now. What's everyone doing? Soft conditions. So eepy. Why are you so eepy for? My god, look at all those conditions. Are you gonna be eeping soon, Fury? Oh, in-game. Yeah, true. Eepy and hungry. Oh, you napped? Good, that means you'll be here for the whole stream then. Hee. Did everyone get healed? No, not everyone got healed. Oh, hey, we got some shields, but they're probably... are not tainted. Prioritize... Wait, what? Hello, Sewer Cat. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Oh no, a shattered nose. We can't have that. Let's regrow her nose. Howdy, Kato. Welcome in. Okay. I think all of our animals are good. A bit bloody, but we recovered. Still got a lot of claws sitting out there. We're so behind on the work right now. What if I should just disable Sauce's ability to meditate so that I can kind of focus on... Well, no, he's missing a leg. Well, there's a peg leg, which was 60% efficiency. What's 114 doing? Hauling psychoid leaves. Hungry. What if we just have too much food? Oh yeah, we're like stacked up on food. Our crafter is a little busy, having a sleep. Here, I should probably go re-equip the chain shotgun. I also have a lot of stuff that needs to be repaired still. So much backlog. Ooh, Finnick foxes. That's cute. Well, let's go ahead and see what our home area is. I probably don't need outside to be classified. Right, the crops. I guess we have to repair that. That's still gonna... Still part of a quest. Yeah, we have to protect it for 20 more days. Meanwhile, should probably have Equus. Oh yeah, their first priority is always going to be cooking, so yeah. Crunch down a lot of this food into combat rations and shift it over. I thought those new storage things I got are part of a research. Toxic filtration. Oh, I detoxify lungs and kidneys. That would let us go to toxic areas without having to worry about gear. Cargo. Oh, there they are. Unrefrigerated cargo. We do have refrigerated cargo. Lisa and the Liar. Oh, Lissa and the Liar. Orbital bombardment targeter. Don't think we really need that. I know I really need to get a fuel optimizer, but we haven't gotten a quest for it. I'd be tempted to take that quest for the shield generator, because we can use 2 of them, but we would have to abandon this tile here, and I don't want to. We still have to protect the monument marker. Ooh, cargo pods. For plated rations. Stevie finally good on the cleaning. I know cleaning is basically a full-time job. At their pace, they're just running around cleaning so much. I guess I could put mats, because they accept very little filth. And that would necessarily mean that they have to clean less. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think they move slower on matting, so... Oh, they do actually move slower on matting. Whatever. And it's fine. What's rank doing? Still cutting blocks. I don't think we need any more slate. Smelting weapon. Yeah, that's probably why she hasn't been getting rid of a bunch of this garbage gear that we've had. I think probably the time savings from not having to clean will, with moving ever so slightly slower. And then, let's see, shuttle's already full. Unfortunate that our new fuel storage got ignited. Oh, these are outdoors. The betrayer party, a siege. So let me get these and then get everybody except for the one missing a leg. Actually, we'll be fine. They'll wait to assault them until they get their cargo drop. Although it should be pretty fast. It might even happen before we get there. Get them. Kill skip. Next gets a melee strike. Yeah. I probably need to get a better weapon. It's all incoming and outgoing projectiles. Some distant place. I don't think I have anything necessarily worth using. Damn. Instantly dropped. Let's go ahead and long jump. Maybe I should have left sauce there. No, Fury! What the heck happened to Fury? Stomach and heart destroyed? What? Log. A sniper bullet. Maybe these gigantic wheels are not enough of maybe I should have used this as cover. I realized some of them had sniper rifles. Oh, they like all have sniper rifles. That's abnormal. That's fine. Necro. Yankomancy. Yeah. There are ways to resurrect people, but none we have access to right now. Yeah, I mean, we do have some fortifications around the base, but like, you can't really do that with a siege. And of course, they're not guaranteed to come from here. So it's not like I can't. Not built. Order. Can we rebuild, or can we move these? Let's get this like outside storage. Uncheck that. That's not worth fixing. Do you have anything else on the floor that needs to be picked up? I realized that those had been deteriorating this whole time. Zone. Let's go ahead and remove the roofs. Shells. Can I forcibly load one? Let's see. There we go. Okay, let me learn a couple of these. Timequake, aggressive heat up, focus, and skill roll. Raid, okay, this is not... This one isn't a siege. What do they have this time? They're not exclusively filled out with sniper rifles. Let's get everybody over yonder. I wonder if there's a way I can call them over. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the Prime sub. I noticed that in my notification feed when I pulled up with OBS. Go, elephant. I should probably name it. Ooh, they have a triple rocket launcher. Not on my watch. The hell was that? Oh, an incinerator. What if I leapt away? Hello, Mimir. Welcome in. Well, I'm having a little upsetty right now due to fleeing fire. Yeah. Send to the elephant. Does he have anything worth taking? 114, go ahead and strip them. Be a lot of tainted gear, but... Of course, everyone that wears something worth using is, they always go down with the gear, unfortunately. The hell was that? Okay. Oh, I thought it was like over here. But yeah, I guess the, one of the bodies melted. Can you go, like, rescue the elephant and not just, like, leave it there? I mean, it got tended to, but still. Construction and mining. Also, having one of these skills be critical, it's like a triple passion, is very annoying because, like, you can't train anything else. Having a single skill be ranked as critical puts a minus 25%, or not, sorry, not minus 25%, a 0.25 multiplier on every other skill. And if you have more than one, they nerf each other. If you have a bunch of skills that are all critical passions, like, I think your effective training is like less than 1%. It's not what we would call ideal. No, I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're just part of, you know, these prefabs. And of course you can't uninstall them. I guess Vlad is never going to be able to stage a prison break. He's always missing blood. All right, and we made sure he can't walk away. I feel like we could use another person in the labor pool to get rid of these. Because we're gonna move hydroponics basins. All lamp. And now they're basically just always cleaning. But hey, at least we have a bunch of combat rations stored up. Let's hold that open. Maybe not that one. Oh man, we still got a lot of this cotton. I might have overdone our farming here. But at least we'll be able to make a lot of, I don't know, something. Cloth capes, perhaps. I know what I can change this to. How long does that well strand take to grow? 22 days. Well, we're not going to be here that long. Ideally. Uninstall. So uninstall the horseshoe pen. Yeah, we love playing horseshoes indoors. Paul Goods Trader. EB. A shuttle crash. Ooh, an Archotech eye. Basvol's Clade will attack. Chad Yullies. And another civilian and a cataphract. I think getting an Archotech eye might not be bad. No, we need a little bit more honor to be able to trade with the Empire. But yeah, let's go ahead and get, let's protect Chad Ladies. Shuttle crashed. Of course, they're not like gonna reposition. Probably gonna come from over there. That might be a little too overextended though. Who has snipers? I believe just sub. Get that. It's supposed to you two on either end. What do they have? Bows and spears. Okay. This elephant is baiting out their fire. Are you kidding me? Dr. Sub sniper bullet missed. Punch. Why did you stand in the way? What a jackass. I really hate how they like won't be temporarily placed under your command and they'll just sit around the shuttle. Like you can't build fortifications around them. That's not reasonable. How about you just don't hide at a shuttle? This is Honorius and welcome to Jackass. Yeah. Fortunately that that mono sword is bio-coded, so I can't make use of it. Into the smelter it goes. Got a lot of tiny levers that we could get rid of. Also just don't have a lot of money. Human leather kid travelwear. Coded stores is such a dumb idea. Yeah. I could understand if it was like one of the psych ones. I forgot what they're called. Personas, that's it. Ancient chem fuel refinery. Barcoded being sharp, does the sword just not swing? Yeah, it actually, whenever you swing it, it makes you commit Sudoku. If you're not the correct person. Oh, they destroyed one of our friggin' batteries. That would make sense, but it ain't Jetstream's Sam's sheathed katana. Yeah. But it's better. This one uses nano machines to refold itself 1,000 times a second. So go ahead and reinstall this somewhere else to get it out of the way. Just put it over here. Pen needed. Dromedary self-tamed. I think not. Oh no, I didn't mean to deconstruct that. I think just leaving a bunch of stuff on the floor. I think I might build a let's just go ahead and uninstall the grav field extender for now. I think I'll build a what's it called? You know, a sensor scanner or whatever. See if we can't discover like a rock above us to jump to with the shuttle to get a little bit more vac stone. So that we can, you know, really expand. Do we just not have... No, we have storage for stuff, so what gives? I bet it's just enough of a backlog. Let's put growing on plant cutting a little bit lower on priorities. Let's get rid of all these mechanoids that are sitting here. Should hopefully get people freed up enough to, yeah, start hauling stuff on the regular. We've still got quite a bit of food to process. So much rice. Rice expires in as much as I would like to. I'm sure we'll probably get another shield generator offered at some point. Cargo pods. A little bit of plasteel. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sup? Good to see you. How's it hanging? Another siege. Do you guys have exclusive? What the hell? A doomsday rocket launcher. I see. Run, Fury. Don't consume pemmican out there. Go ahead and man the mortar so we can get a good hit on him. Okay. Operating turrets. If we can get rid of the turret or their own mortar. Any updates on my scandalous affair? Fury, what are you doing out there? No. Yeah, you're still having an affair. Poor Sauce is having to sleep alone. Why'd you unload the turret? Okay. Set forced attack. Kill him. Don't miss. I should probably marshal everyone else. Is that gonna be a hit? They have another turret. That was not a hit. Just overclock everyone. We could probably use this wreck as cover. So Dr. Sup can stay way out here. Excuse me, it doesn't need to be manned? What? My shooting skill is pretty high. Okay, that's a little too far for the sniper. Go use their own emplacements against them. I'm hoping with the overclock they'll have enough DPS to handle it. You guys should probably focus on that nerd. Hey! Yeah, heck your turret. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Allow. There's a lot of fancy stuff in here. Go ahead and claim this and start putting out some fires. Quickly before the mortar ignites. Oh, we have a doomsday rocket launcher, and it's not bio-coded for once. Oh, bio-coded triple rocket launcher, of course, of course. How you doing? Bolt action, it's tending. We'll get to it eventually. Prioritize standing. Shuttle arrived. Let's have Equus load up. Autoload? Yeah. Well, at least we got one direct hit. You should just have multiple mortars and saturate the target. Yeah, I can get that. There we go. Yeah, load up those emus. Send them back to Australia. For the Great Emu War. Let's haul all of these. Okay, I believe everyone's tended to. Elephants tended to. Haven't quite hauled all the cotton, but we're getting there. At least we hauled everything out of the ship. The old ship. Still waiting for somebody to get their ass to emptying out the fuel from this thing. Poor favor. I should probably move our power generation as well. Alright, does this require... what does it require? Orbital scanner. So to advance components, I mean, it's not exactly the end of the world if we have to unbuild and rebuild it. It takes a little bit of gold. We can also buy advanced components, so long we don't have a shortage of goodies. Vacuum resistant psychic offset. Ever so slightly better. Protective inner. Ah, the combat suit takes hyperweave. Okay. So probably protective inners for everyone. Which will give them a little bit of vacuum resistance. Not a whole lot. 27, 25, and 67. That's not 100%. Our power is looking a little low there, partner. Would be because we don't have chem fuel generators. I could get a geothermal. I mean, it's not like we can move any of these. Oh, and it actually gives you little arrows to point to where a geothermal is now. That's nice. Okay, it's only steel and components, which is also more steel. Let's just get that and get some walls around it. So make sure to remove the roofs. And that should be able to take care of our power like the whole time. Get that geothermal made. One colonist idle. Oh right, because they don't want to queen. or haul. I'm gonna put them on constructing. Construction botched. How do you botch a... Unbelievable. Anyway, with this, they'll finally get to repairing everything. Also wonder if when you deconstruct something, it's based on how much health it has, if that like has any sort of effect on the materials you get back. How many more days do we have on this? Abomination, 13 days. Deconstruct everything. It all must go. Then remove the flooring as well. And I can square up the structures. Let's actually go ahead and get a plan. I haven't really used these plans very much. I was wondering if I should go for the whole square thing or maybe do a rectangle. I feel the square is a little too plain. How big can we make it? So each extender is going to be 250, so we should have 1,000 tiles worth of buildage. Size 361 or 41. I tore it down. Maybe a rectangle, but with round points. I'm rebuilding the ship. It's also don't necessarily need to be overlay on it. I felt a little constrained with everything that was there, so I'm taking it down to literally everything. And then we will rebuild her better. Let's go ahead and get the orbital scanner. I'll put it here. Can it be placed under a roof? God. Let me place it anyway, and then just don't let it work if it doesn't have a roof. Structure. I don't want them attacking it. So, structure. Haha, I know what we can do. I'm gonna maintain a shape that you can land on certain maps that are full of things, so maybe a triangle is somewhat longer than wide. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about a rectangle. We could have the Illuminati triangle ship. Doritos, yeah, we'll color it black and it'll be just like the Doritos from Destiny 2. Although I guess that story is over now. Barriers wall. Hello. Metal bars allow water to pass through. The blue for the Cool Ranch flavor. I'm more of a spicy nacho man myself. Although Cool Ranch isn't bad, especially if you mix them up in the same bowl. Let's see, let's get that orbital scanner crammed in here. right. Our ship, I'm gonna build a giant flower and fill it with robot maids that will eat people. I feel like that's a reference I should be getting. Guess I'm glad the animals weren't sleeping in this spot when the mortar landed to obliterate them. Though no references, I just thought it would be funny. Okay, as long as I'm not missing something. A volcano chicken again. Yeah, I do want to go back to that place, but there's none in my current state. I don't think there's any in your state either, so not that I would recommend ever coming here. It is very hot. The idea could make a center moat around the grav thing and fill it with lava. Oh, it's not just hot in the summer, don't you worry. Hot basically all the time. Let's see. Got some more floors to remove. You have some constructing to do. Arizona's dedication to the hubris of man. What am I doing? Wait, what's what blue thing? This? The core? I was leaning towards a rectangle. Below the core. Oh, this is a shuttle. It's like the default shuttle. It's from a mod. It is... Alright, shuttles. So you have your passenger shuttle, then your heavy shuttle. It has poor fuel efficiency. It has a larger cargo hold. And it can carry more fuel, but it needs more fuel to get further away. Visitors have some items to trade. Haha. It's probably garbage. You know what? Plans. Would be nice if I could... Oh, I can place a planner with it selected. Unfortunately, not both of them. What the overlay like? I might just have to plan without the planner. Alright, what if we remove the foundations here? Locating orbital signal, 8.7 days. Oh, hey, we're finally getting some friggin' repairs done. Oh, I guess it's good that during the raids this thing didn't break. Hey, what's going on, Pie Manding? Welcome in. So, substructure. Kinda, I'm rebuilding the ship. As you can see by our ship being just a core. Move the shuttle. No, it's more that my design was very haphazard. So I wanted to just get rid of everything and basically start from scratch. I wish I could like have them shuffle the shuttle just slightly out of the way. Because I don't... What? No. How long was my last save? God damn it. I wasn't paying attention when dragging my my floor removal tool. Awkward. Yeah, so we're set up here temporarily in this like military complex that we found. Basically ripped everything out. And yeah. I guess it was just that one piece of hay that somehow escaped the deconstruction planner. So I think we'll make... Oh, how many thrusters? So these are 2x2. We can fit 6 large thrusters and then 4 small thrusters, and that gives us a maximum range when used in conjunction with enough fuel. And a large fuel tank is enough. If you have 2 fuel optimizers, obviously we don't right now, but I can make my plans around eventually just having a single fuel tank. See, that's why you have both of them. You have larges and smalls. Cold snap. Of course, of course, of course. Let's harvest everything that we can, I guess. Or it kills crops. We'll go ahead and have 2 so you can jump again from space where there's a place where there's no fuel to be had. I'll have 2, but I'll make plans for only having 1. And I'll just stick a second one, you know. I mean, ideally not in the way, but yeah. Ship structure. Okay, so fortunately, here's a 2x2. Manhunter pack. I don't think so. I think you just have to have... Oh, it's a lot of lizards. Batten down the hatches. Okay, I guess let's get this out of the way so we can make use of it. Okay. Not men, but vigils. Well, I mean, some of them are vigil men. You know. Yuri, get up there. TVD. All right, we need to get rid of this stupid mega cannon barrel. I guess we can take shelter behind it. 1-4, you should probably get a little bit up. Deploy the war trumpet. It didn't like scare any of them off. Okay, what if I kill skip? Okay, well, it doesn't do much apparently. But it would probably do more if I had a melee weapon. Toxic buildup. Okay. Let's rescue Fury and get them treated. Yeah, that's not very nice of them. Gloria... Can she do attack? She can, I just didn't have her do follow while drafted. Let's go ahead and get medicine up here and start getting tended to. Unfortunate about the toxic buildup. You can stand around and hopefully lure some of them away. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Is everybody tended to? No. Just gonna play some horseshoes, I guess. And sometimes a man's gotta play horseshoes. They're getting back up. You know what? On a sword, excellent. Of course. The bio-coded one. Tending to the sauce. Man, everybody has friggin' injuries. A barbed wire line. I don't know if those actually, like, do anything. Let's go ahead and clean the hospital so people don't get infections. That'd be very unfortunate. I wonder how long it's going to take to clear up that toxic buildup. Feed them, please. Fury hungers. Barbed wires behind the sandbags. I mean, they're not, like, functional. It will slow them down, but it doesn't do damage. Like, I don't even think barbed wire is something that you can build. Is it? I mean, you can get spike traps, but yeah, no. These are just prefab emplacements for flavor. My people have been running through barbed wire, like, all the time, and, like, you know, they get a little slowed down, but it doesn't do damage to them. I generally put barbed wire in front of your sandbags so people don't jump over, not behind. I didn't build any of this, so I take no responsibility. I haven't learned Mend yet. Learn Mensai cast. More space you have, the safer you are. Safe space, make sure you have one. Keep fighting until you do. Well, thank you for the follow, Greg. Well, busted mortar. Oh, we can't fix that up and salvage it. Most people who lived here did. They probably died because of the poor placement of barbed wire. True. Well, we might have killed them. So. No. A carcinoma. Excise carcinoma? I am a renowned world surgeon. I am a legendary master of surgery. See, we had it in the bag. Unfortunately, those are probably going to build up. I hope there's some sort of internal timer when one procs so another one just doesn't just happen. Ooh, sauce. You know, we do have tripling their natural healing factor. I wonder if that'll increase toxic buildup, or decrease toxic buildup, rather. One can hope. Okay, thrusty. Get 2 of these built. Blocked by large slate. Well, I don't fucking... How's a thruster being blocked by slate? And 6.8 days until we get a scan. That's a lot of blood out there. You know, at least we're getting a lot of monitor lizard meat. It's going to turn into so many combat rations. Another 4 and another 4. Then we'll get to... Now we have to wait until it's actually built. Okay. Really? A social fight? I'll take some meteor. Where's that? It's a little bit out of the way. We could like caravan to. Oh, we could shuttle to it. Good lord. 18 conditions. You really just had to. Don't just leave them there. What a jackass. Now I've got to go heal everyone. Oh yeah, we're also a little low on medicine, it seems. Medicine. Probably because I didn't build any herbal medicine out here. So that's going to be 21. It's going to be another 21 then. Size 407. Okay. So we can, in fact, get the cube or the rectangle. Yeah, my mods are posted on my Discord for those curious. I guess that's a slightly older message for Star Sectors. It's not an easy way to post it, but I do have a oh, what's it called? A collection. It's equal, right? Yeah. I think this new ship is going to be quite excellent. I can, but given that I can have 4 smalls, I'm probably not going to put one right here. I'll probably put one here and here, because I want one symmetrical. And then when I put the larges over yonder, I will sandwich a small between them. Oh, that actually means I could get rid of these substructures because they're not going to do any good there. Let's go ahead and cancel these. Remove foundation. These. Oh, no. These two we needed, right. These ones in specific we don't. Okay, get 2 more thrusties here. Cougar hunting, CS ranked. I feel like I should probably have... See a door in the back of the ship, but that's going to be empty space. I could... Because I'm also thinking about not incorporating the thrusters into the walls like I did last time, because those are going to be weak points. So I'm just going to have a line of walls here, but yeah, I could put like a door here. Let's say a different way out. Sauce. CS ranked might need some help. You have enhanced moving from being overclocked, alright? Might be a little too late for that. Run. Oh yeah, she can fucking fool. There is a mod actually that adds Z levels. It's a little weird from what I've heard, but it works. So it's basically, it adds second floors. Let's see what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's called second floor. It's called multi-floor. It's a little weird how they do it. You can draft second floor and shoot downwards. No, I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure they're basically separate. They're technically separate for all intents and purposes. Yield small thruster there. Of course, I gotta line up this stupid mountain. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, I tell ya. Beautiful. Must be soon to be a little on a grav-light panels. Let's go ahead and make. I believe I established that I can make 100. 40. You know what? We'll do that. 13 times for now, just to be safe. Toxic buildup. Oh, they're slowly recovering. In poor condition, yeah, because you got freaking fisted. Hate to see it. How much slag do we have all over the map? About almost 2,000 steel. I guess that's one of the... Given how far they are and the fact that it works radially, I'm guessing there can't be all that much left. So we'll just let her get to it. Ah, here we go. Already getting those grav-light panels. Perfect. Max per ship, 6. Let's go ahead and get these. I don't have to chisel out that mountain a little bit more. I mean, obviously I'll have to do more for the thruster. So let's go ahead and roof areas here. A lot of this should be, yeah, not overhead mountains, so we can't actually, in fact, remove. Not have to worry too much about it. Oh, I might be able to just get rid of all this that's in the way. That would be nice. Build copy. Visitor with the Fanut Federation. Juggernaut Serum. I don't think they have a whole lot, but they have 91 silver. You're out and about with serious toxic buildup. I wonder if getting those detoxifier lungs would help. I know they prevent you from getting buildup in the first place, but I wonder if they also help clear out when you do get poison. I would hope so. I mean, it sounds like it from the name. Detox infiltration, here we go. See, negates the irritation of acidic smog, prevents lung rot, toxic environment resistance. But what about the other one? Ooh, silent gained. Oh, didn't I learn mend? Let's see how much it repairs on fury. Not insignificant. Could be better, but it's actually something. Let me go ahead and actually give him a few more blasts. Very important skill to learn, pizza. I'll have you know. What sauce does he have? Oh, he's going to be a little bit ways away from learning craft siring. Really delicately tunes a stream of electricity to a touch battery to charge it with 100 kilowatts, the equivalent, or watts. Duration of the charge depends on the caster's psychic sensitivity. Oops. Oh yeah, we can keep just removing all this. That should be all the mountain that we need to chisel out, though. Hopefully. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because also with the grav field extenders, I could have pushed this even further back, but we can always move the thrusters. They are uninstall and reinstallable. We do have a second. We have 6 extenders that we could possibly have. Out. We got that installed there. Compacted steel. Not that we need more steel. Why are you having a break risk? Oh yeah, moderate psychic drone, sick. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Is this bedroom not? It's extremely impressive. What are they upset about? Just because it's a barracks and not a bedroom. So picky. The grav plates do we have right now? 16. The thrusters didn't take place, did they? No, they did not. Get that there, get that there. What about the small ones? They also did not. Okay. Look at those thrusters. Shrink plan, we'll get rid of those. Ah, right. I need some more recreation. Billiards, that's a dexterity play. Everyone underground conduits to the game. Yes. That's actually quite an old addition that was added with Anomaly. I don't think it's part of the DLC exclusive stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it was part of the 1.5 update. You get hidden conduits. They take twice as much steel and 5 times as much work to build, but the work is only 5. They're also immune to overloads. Room inside the ship for your wind turbine and solar panels. Yeah, I'll have somewhere for the solar panels. Yeah, no, a hidden conduit should be a thing. You can see it doesn't even say that they're added by Anomaly or anything. Like if I check, pretty sure if I check something that I know was added by Anomaly. Yeah, if I check the blood torch, it says source biotech. So hidden conduits are just a part of the thing now. You should always use them because they're immune to zits, you know, they're immune to overloads. And if you have literally no normal conduits, you just don't get overloads ever. Doesn't matter. They are worth the 2 times steel and 5 times work. You might notice I haven't been using the fuse mod for a long time. That's why I no longer need it. Yeah, the overloads are such a annoying mechanic. I do not like them. This means more construction XP for the pond. I mean, it is kind of annoying when there's massive explosions, because explosions are based around how much battery power you have stored. And if you're living the green life, then you're probably gonna have a lot of power stored, which means bigger explosions for more damage. Okay, I think I want to get a throne room back here. Major break risk. I don't think I have a power to what does focus? Sight and moving capabilities. I don't think that's gonna help. The normal requires a significant amount of work, so doubling it, who cares? Yeah. What's wrong with my storage room? I unpackaged the thrusters, so I did not have to rebuild them. I forgot about that. Welp. Oh, that's what you mean by more work. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Colonist idle. How dare you? Oh, no, they're reading a book. I guess it's acceptable. What isn't acceptable is, currently having inferior recreation requirements. Let's get some armchairs. Me deploy and focus on the south. There we go. Now he's moving at 104%. He's overloading his, or working past his peg leg. That does not last very long. A blood moon. Numby, why am I helping? Oh, because I had it as a backup. Feeding to Vlad. Let's go ahead and get these. We should probably get some lights in here as well. It's dark. Wall lamp, let's see. Here, go ahead and get the wall lamp made. For a favor. And build the finest marble chess table that we've ever seen. It's been a little hurting for recreation for a while. We do have dexterity, although I imagine having having something a little bit better than a horseshoe pin might be nicer. Also, it seems our horseshoe pin is gone because I'm pretty sure I installed it here. Ooh, a legendary table. We love to see it. Now we need legendary chairs. I will not accept anything less than the finest chairs that your cheeks have ever seen. Good, good. Legendary chair. Keep it up or else we'll have to send you to the glue factory. Just like we do with the failed erasers in Uma Musume. I'm pretty sure they can. Good. Good. Legendary. I have had an Empire caravan come out of my map and start, oh, actually a break. I don't know. Because I know they can do, like, other events, like fights and stuff, but those aren't necessarily tied to mental breaks. I don't know if NPCs even have moods. With all the ugliest stuff possible and surround it with the most awful stuff. Yeah. Have we gotten a scan yet? 1.8 days. We almost have something scanned. Hopefully it's right above us and we can get some more vac stone. So let's see. We've got 6 thrusters. We got 6 larges, 4 smalls. Yippee. Let's go ahead and get a fabrication bench. Do forever. We'll also make this do forever. Just so when we run out of stone, they can start working on that. 5 colonists idle. Kinda hard to believe. Missing psychoid leaves. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Shrink zone. Expand. I guess the cold snap is over. Anything else we can turn it into? I guess we're kind of out of psychoid for... We could make normal package survival meals. We'll have to get to it, I guess. Spare thrusters, I deconstructed them. I had some sitting in storage because I uninstalled them and forgot about them. So we have the maximum amount of thrusters that we need. We have all the thrust one could ever want. Okay, now to start building up from here. I was kind of wanting, like, I was thinking about having a throne room or something in the back. Is there not a royalty tab? Oh, you know, I don't think royalty has stuff separated. Yeah, Grand Meditation Throne. Right, I need to get walls. What do we make? Do we want glass holes or panorama holes? Glass holes, I guess it's a little hard to see the graphic. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't get any bigger. They have, you know, the little glass windows in them. And then panoramic holes are literally just nothing but glass. Their max hit points are exactly the same. The main thing is the cost. Which, actually, the panorama holes are going to be cheaper in plasteel, and glass is nothing that we need to worry about. We just have all glass everywhere. I don't necessarily need a view of the engines. cheaper ones it is. Yeah. Panorama holes, as far as the eye can see. I wonder if we should just block out the engines. No, because that's gonna need even more plasteel. Panoramas. I wonder if I should have a door here. I guess if I put substructures. Oh no, because I have to have uninterrupted clearance back here for the thrusters. Glass is made out of rock. We just smelt rock. Chunks specifically. So literally any chunk will do. There also is ballistic glass that you can make. Oh, I need a death rest. EB time. But it's apparently not used for these. Oh yeah, look at that. A panorama hole. Door and a vac barrier. Can't do a security door. An ornate door. None of the other doors do I have access to. A reinforced glass door. Oh, we don't also need glass doors. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like the additional space requirement. Because then I'm going to have something shoved away. I guess I don't necessarily need to have my throne room in the back. Structure. We can move a large throne, so... Oh, we don't have any marble. Right. There's a marble flagstone that we can recover from here. Floors. We never scrap a marble we can get. I guess I can put it here. I wonder if the door will, let's see. They are airtight. Okay. Structure. Auto door, of course. Set points. Hold on. So it's 450. I'm pretty sure just a normal auto door has a lot. 450. Oh. It's the same. Door opening speed 100. I don't have any ballistic glass. Do I just have glass everywhere? It doesn't save me on plasteel. It just swaps out the steel. How do I make ballistic glass? Not there. Guessing it's somewhere down here. Can I spell ballistic? Yeah, B-A-L-I-S-T-A-C. It doesn't detect anything. How make? Aha, ballistic glass. It needs plasteel, so that means it's going to be even more expensive on plasteel. How much plasteel do I have? 1,500 plasteel. It's fine. We can just have a normal auto door. Odyssey. Get ourselves a nice little vac barrier here. I wonder if, is there anything that has more health? And plasteel. I think uranium has more. No, and it's slower. Clearly, I need the most opulent throne room. You know, the Warhammer 40k mod adds adds materials with more, but obviously that's a little bit of an outlier. One of the worst building materials, yeah. Not connected to power. Well, let's go ahead and get some of those. I know we get the grav core. Oh, I can make a grav core power cell. It would take the extra grav core that we have instead of using it to expand the ship, but that's 1200 power gen on one tile. I think that might be worth it. Just having constant power. Obviously, then we wouldn't really have to worry with the, It's not just that. Godspeed if you ever get mortared. Well, I mean, I'll be deploying the shield generator on this ship. It's more like that's going to save me a lot of tiles, and I'm not going to have a huge amount of room dedicated for like a wind turbine outside. That's obviously not going to work when I go into space. And I don't have like vanilla power expanded, so you know the solar generators are 1700 at peak, and I'll probably still have them, but I'm gonna get grav core power cell. Oh, it does need 50 grav light panels. And I believe a raid. Oh, well, I'm down. Deploy the animals. Is Gloria gonna come? So she's wandering. Okay, it also says the same for the elephant. They got here quite fast. To interference by reconfiguring up to 3 automated weapon systems. Should probably pull you back. TVD, get over here. I don't recall telling you to stop there. That's going to be annoying. I clearly misclicked when trying to take 114 up. Oh, right. I guess they overclocking them forces them to stop. Gloria, deploy. Unfortunate, I'm death resting. Oh, and they have fire bows, of course they do. I guess they drop some jade for us. Yeah, that's where I get out of here. Are these guys worth taking? Nah. Fury, no. Shit, who's my next? Fury is the next best doctor. Oh no. Fury self-tend, go. If you have anyone else that has a doctor sup, it's time for you to jump into action for doctoring. Combat extended. Yeah. I do like it. Of course, it needs if you're using other mods that add like armor or weapons, they explicitly need to be compatible with it. One thing that wasn't compatible is that lightsaber mod that I was using that adds orbital satellite, capable of supporting life. Scavenge it. Hopefully there's some fact stone in there. One thing that was kind of annoying is whenever we would deflect shots with the lightsabers, like the bullets would just stay on the map forever, and I'd have to get the deletion tool out to clean them up. It's otherwise nice. I like that it makes the ranged RNG a lot less subject to, well, RNG. It basically streamlines it a lot. And of course, it's a double-edged sword. But you know, if someone like this guy here, if you have an excellent fucking sniper like Dr. Sup with a sniper rifle, and he's like out here, he's probably not gonna miss this big lumbering oaf out in the middle of the field. Because it massively changes the all the like the combat calculations, and instead of armor just being like a percentage value, it's based on millimeters of like protection, you know, like plates. You'll have, you know, like a little 9 mil that will only be able to penetrate so much, and anything beyond that. I don't know why it would be incompatible with storyteller stuff. All I could guess is the weapons and armor. And it does have an auto patcher to try and force compatibility, but it's not perfect. I should probably get more medical beds. Dr. Sub, where the hell are you? Okay, well, Equus. We need a backup doctor. Another backup doctor. Slap the best Hello Kitty band-aid you can on Fury. Finally, he fucking gets here. Or if Fury only has a life-threatening blood loss, they're okay. Well, Fury is a backup doctor, and they're not bad at it. But, yeah. We need a third doctor. So, Dr. Sup is finally going to get his doctor degree. Or how there was a Kenshi armor mod that added Kenshi stuff. Someone updated the mod. Someone added races to Kenshi. Yeah, I think I used that mod before, though, because it's, you know, primarily, like, medieval grade stuff, you know, with samurai armor and weapons and whatnot. TBD, where the hell... Watching this guy watching the friggin' sunset. You're not done doctoring people. Oh, we're also getting a little low on medical supplies. Stony soil. I know what we need. We don't need more cotton. We need a heal root. It's a little far, but that's stony soil. Maybe I'll delete that and move a grow zone over here. Heal root, go. I should also disable some of these tanks here, or destroy them. Let's also go ahead and... We'll never do cleaning, of course. Let's clean these rooms so the Fury doesn't get an infection. They're still recovering from... Okay, well, someone else got an infection. Dr. Sup, go tend to them. Oh, they're already tending. Good, good. We should also have the sauce preach health. That'll be good. Actually, we have that psi power that's gives like 200% bonus, but especially with the vitals monitor, I think we'll be okay. We need to get some more hospital beds of hopefully higher quality. Structure, furniture. All right, now we can finally get back to working on this. I think I will use the GravCore power cell, because we do have a couple of other locations for grav field extenders. And we do have a little bit more room to build with. Although 57, we'll have to see if the satellite above us is good. I'll have to wait until I'm in ship shape. Spacesuit workers, CS ranked. Well, it has been updated since 2020. Person randomly, bro. 1.6, bro. 1.3 wasn't even a thing. Yep, I actually saw a mod that I was looking into that hasn't been updated for like 4 years, but they pre-tagged it with 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So if you search by tags, you will find that mod there, even though it hasn't actually been updated for 1.6. That's a little scummy. I know there's a couple other mods like that are purely XML edits that tend to be more compatible from what I recall. I don't think that mod is one of them. So what people won't banner on, let's install the shield generator. Oh, we can basically like have this whole thing. If I put this like right here, it'll let me build a little bit more forward. How much further? Okay. Only 2. How much also does it take? Pretty sure it takes 200 power consumption. Charge for use. Everyone's have extra space at the back so you can walk around and be inside the shield. Yeah. Also want one space away from this so that it's not like right up against it. I'm also pretty sure we might need some walls around this thing. Or at least like some pillars or something. Just for roofing purposes. We'll put it here. This can be moved anyway, so it's not like permanent. Let's go ahead and attach this to our power grid. Until I'm % sure on how I want to line this up. Maybe I am in fact forward thinking. Let's have Fury. Yep. Let's see, cannot talk because of poor health. That's very unfortunate. The metal horror of the Immolator. It's only a normal book. I'm sure we could do better. Please, take some of our fine sculptures. We'll keep the masterworks. We do have a lot of plasteel, but I guess we could take more. I could be a plasteel hoarder, I suppose. Oh, I'm already not hoarding a lot of other things. What do you mean plates? Like the grav plates? Oh, we don't need bioferrite. Oh, we need neutroamine. That's what we need. We can buy the one herbal medicine. Okay. We might have to part with the masterworks. We can always make more. Let's get rid of the drill arm. I'm not going to use that. Gastro analyzer, bionic spine. I need to install an Architect arm on someone. I don't need Go Juice. Don't need Yayo. If anything, I could sell some packaged survival meals. Oops. Perfect. Yeah, I can always get more. Oh, I guess we were completely out of medicine. Oh, right, the infection. Well, they're fine. Dr. Sepp, if you would kindly haul that. Got a lot of human meat. Equus, of course, is refining all these yummy, yummy packaged survival meals for us. They don't stack as much as the combat rations. I guess the combat rations do take psychoid. But hey, we completed the quest, which means we can get rid of this thing. Is our power, like, not? Oh. How did that happen? Chisel that slate. Smearing blood trails. Yeah, they actually, in 1.5, the previous expansion / update, they added the ability for down pawns to attempt to drag themselves to safety, which of course leaves some esoteric art. Who knows what kind of symbols they were drawing? I don't. An L. It serves you right. Where is Gloria? Okay, she's not dead. The awesome edifice. I don't want to be chained down here for a while. I want to be able to grab the next thing that comes up. And also, I need to get myself into a spacesuit. Gear. Spacesuit legendary security helmet. Good. Let me go ahead and get a proper selection of things going. What the hell is optional armor? Exoskeleton. Or it uses the exoskeleton layer. How convenient. I don't know what it does because it doesn't say it gives like move speed or anything. It says improved moving and manipulation, but like it doesn't actually like list them here. It's a little bit of armor, but like okay. Spec suit and spec hat. Do until you have details. Legendary only. CS ranked. We shall make sure that we have legendary equipment for everybody. And then we'll have to go launch into space. Now that I'm active. Mr. Ranked, do your best. Major break risk, why? Serious pain. Body motor frustrated. We can fix that. What do we give Fury? I'm going to keep the Architect arm on myself. A neuro calculator, perhaps? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's just research speed. Probably not that one. Gastro analyzer. Bionic spine? Does it give... It matches the performance of a biological spine. So it's not better. I guess I could give them a gastro analyzer because our chef already has one, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, I could give them a bionic tongue. It's only as good as a normal tongue, but like, it should fix it. Have thine tongue. Let's operate. We don't have enough medicine. Never mind. I guess we'll suspend that for now. Do you not want a bionic tongue? I do wish the game came with a full set of Architect body parts. I know there's some mods you have to get to, like, fill out some of the missing things. Not connected to grav engine. Eh? Does it literally need to be touching the grav engine? Maybe just because it doesn't have power right now. Go ahead and just run a wire all the way through. Zone. I'm surprised that nobody's cleaning this. Maybe because it's outside, but no, that typically doesn't help. Oh, hey, rain. Our ship has been cleaned. Okay, just needed power. Activate below minimum energy. Okay, so it just passively charges. Let's see here. So first of all, I need to get myself install the batteries between them. I could. I'm still figuring out where I want to put stuff. I might put the pilot console here, which we already have. So let me just install that. Let's see. Weapons, apparel. Whatever, we have a good spacesuit. Or a good space helmet. It's looking a little worse for wear. Let's go ahead and have Sup give me the old blasts. Or the sauce, rather. Let's see how much they actually heal now. Gear, so 107. Not a whole lot. Making synth made. Making survival meals, right? Whenever we have too much stuff. Wait. Right, because human meats, the normal meals aren't gonna get cleaned. So, is human meat actually? I'm pretty sure it's part of our ideology, isn't it? Cannibalism unacceptable. Let's go ahead and roll down and add some human meat there. And let's see, we need some chem fuel. Let's go ahead and load myself. Maybe not sauce. TVD 114, Numby, and Equus. I guess we were a little short on medicine, which is gonna be a little awkward, but hopefully there's not a whole lot going on up there. Go ahead and save first. TVD. Let me also make sure everybody should have a spacesuit. under their equipment. Yeah. Zoop. I didn't even check to see if 300 chem fuel. We can get there and back. And your trip. Yes. We shall go say hello. Yippee. Zoom in. Uranium slug turret. Hmm. There is some batteries to steal, so that's nice. That seems a little unfair. That is so unfair. Heck, let's go ahead and... Are we within range? 10 to TVD. And the most expensive of your pawns. It might be because of your implants and also your skills. Little... Okay, it didn't explode. Ooh, good. Okay. They can't actually reach the main platform. Let's go enter. I had brand new opponents get focused because they like fancy... Had like a fancy foot. Equus, go hack that door. I'll be ready to charge in with gun. Or not gun, sword. Run. That's unfair that it can keep following us after it detonates. Man, what? Gotta see what else is in here. Maybe we should just give everybody shield belts and swords. I wonder how well the shield belt can take an explosion. Guess we'll find out. Like didn't do anything. Okay, well that shredded it. These are very annoying. Let's try that again. Especially since they don't like start igniting until they get close. And the fact that they're like in ambush points. Zoom in. I can probably, I can't long jump completely there. Oh, we're just slightly out of its range. Self-tend it is. Oh, we got a leg completely shot off. At least your nose didn't get shot off. Let's go spring the trap and see if we can shoot it. They have one leg. You guys are probably going to do more friendly fire damage like that. Hey, you know those unstable fuel nodes won't be a problem. What with no air? Okay, let's move them up. There's a hunter drone there. And it was triggered. Can we... Piercing spike. Can you, like, detonate? Jump. That was unfortunate. Okay. Also, this satellite isn't what I was hoping for. He got, no, it exploded before he jumped. What? How you shoot me through a friggin' wall? I go ahead and reposition. Ten-two. Hope there's at least materials here. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is another hunter drone in here. Yeah, these things happen. Well, that ate the shield, but... Really? They have a thumper cannon, which... its range doesn't seem as long as I thought. Sniper... This is what I get for trying to make an expedition. Might have to call them back early. Oh, and the person with the animals. Can I just reassign them? No. Hmm. I was kind of hoping, even if they're immune to fire, that the raw explosive force would, you know, help. What are we doing here? Fury. Sauce. I don't think I have anyone. Let's go ahead and overclock you. Overclock you. Overclock you. We should probably pop some smoke. Fury's already having a potential break risk. Okay, do we have another doctor? We have the doctor sup to recover. Starvation. What'd you guys eat? Yeah, I'm surprised that it went surprisingly well. I should probably let them have a little bit of a honk shoe. To bring some beds with me next time. We all have to put our part in. Exactly. Too bad there's not like ancient beds here that we could make use of. Honkshua. Charg. On friendly fire, don't pop my shield. In poor condition. Destroyed stomach. Ooh. Uranium slug turrets missed Equus and obliterated the stomach. How are you not dead? It's okay, we can fix that. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Force him to come to us. At least the full shield can, in fact, take an explosion. Hold on, the cat wishes to be freed from purgatory. Give me one moment. Okay. The cat has been freed. How long is it gonna take for my shield to come back? I don't know, I just want to bumble into another room. That's unfortunate. Of course, there's always got to be more of these things. Okay, let me go aggro this. Tend. is fully healed. That's good to hear. Wasps, no. Come on, you don't wanna follow us literally one room over, you cowards. Let me guess. Indeed, I hope that thing doesn't ignite. I have 10 conditions that need healing. Yipes. Okay, let's get people here and start blasting. Perfect. Equus tend. Hopefully this should be, and then we can start leaving. Oh, that's so many conditions to tend. Good. Let's go ahead and claim these, I guess. And load component, steel, uranium, plasteel. I guess we have to unbuild these. Yeah, uninstall. Could disassemble those for components. Oh right, and we had some of these crates to open. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of crates. Yeah, these fortified walls are going to take forever to smash through, so I won't worry about it. This is rather disappointing, I must say. Yeah. Ooh, Pilot Persona Subcore. Ravenously hungry. Right, we have some food here. Contents. What about if we draw a package of oatmeals and then everybody can get food? We've got more to load before we can leave, although hopefully it should help stabilize our mood. We'll let everybody get rested up here. I think Ancient's in poor condition. It's destroyed stomach. Brandon 114. No, Equus needs a new leg. Oh, we have multiple people that, oh no, it's just the one that's missing the stomach. Oh, 114 is also missing something. Alright, these advanced, boxes here. Yippee. Okay, you really don't need to start cleaning. Insulting spree. Is there any reason why... I guess you guys are going for getting a little bit of recreation in instead of loading. I probably could have skipped that on the steel. We don't. Loaded with the required cargo. What if we set the load even more? Let's load those. Let's load the advanced components. And that and that. And then the people. Maybe time to go home. Oh, it costs less fuel to go down. That's nice. We'll go ahead and launch this here. I will have to then launch it and bring it back once we have like an actual landing pad for it. But right next to storage is fine. Okay. Cargo pods full of otter meat. Sure. Space otters in meat form. Yeah, they had an unfortunate landing is what happened. The otter know better. Well, at least we have more food. Okay, let's get back to designing this baby. We need a chem fuel store. And we mainly need one. Yeah, I'm liking the more rectangular feel to it. Okay, you know what? Let's I know it's very not super required, but let's see about getting that throne room set up. Oh, we still need marble blocks. Ooh, but what do I see? Go back some. The console to make room for the tank in between. Well, if I move the grav core, that's going to change like where our allowances are. That's kind of this is fixed. I've built everything else around it, but I could move the pilot somewhere else. The pilot being here is not required. I guess the shield generator also doesn't necessarily have to be there. I can move the shield generator like a little bit closer to this, and then it's not gonna have the wasted space between. Let's see. I had some inspirations somewhere. Let's see if I can find them. I guess let's get some more. Let's connect these up. And although I want a couple places for with which to put the solar panels on the outside, I'll probably want them symmetrical as well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. let's go ahead and rip everything not directly in line for the the time being, especially since they're not symmetrical. So we'll fix that up, and let's see how many plates that puts us at. Could probably squeeze the solar panels like here and on the other side. Hmm. 3 and 3. But they have to be unroofed. And I guess that would keep them protected, but... Maybe I'll incorporate them. Okay. I think I'll put them towards, like, the back. That means I'll have to... People shoot at solar panels and coolers, yeah. Tis indeed a time. I like these plasteel panoramas. Find it a little silly that they have, you know, basically the full amount of hole is a normal hole with only 2 plasteel and being made of glass. I do kind of like the look of the other one better, but you know, it costs 33% or costs 50% more plasteel. And it's a cost we just can't bear. I mean, I could bear it, but we'll pretend I can't. So let's go ahead and fucking axe this whole thing. There's a bunch of marble tiles that we need. Some forms of glass can be super strong, like fiberglass. Yeah, it's plasteel glass, clearly. I'm still a little disappointed that we can't have a geothermal generator like on the ship, but you know, with the grav things, the defended launch sites, yeah, with the power generators, I guess it's not really necessary. Where to put the fuel tank? If I'm only going to have one long term, then putting it against the core seems like the best idea. It'll be symmetrical with it. Light glass or uranium glass. Yeah, uranium glass used to be made out of, used to be used for eating ware, like plates and stuff. Back when we were a real country. Of course, it does look kind of ugly without the lights to make it glow. You mean you wouldn't you want like a drinking chalice or something made out of uranium glass? It's only incredibly minorly radioactive. I don't know if we're gonna salvage enough marble from this. I might have to caravan to like another tile and rip some up. Okay. I should probably not bother incorporating this because, like, that's just going to be like exterior. So we'll do that. 3. If I'm going to be placing them on the outside, then that means I need a 5x5. So about yonder, or on the inside rather. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing on grab plates after this. Stop botching construction. We're losing so many plates because of it. You know what I could do to have everybody start training construction? Smooth surface. Deploy the smoothers. This is probably... Does smoothing walls expand the home area? I guess we'll find out. Oh, these granite chunks. Yeah, I'm usually kind of anal about smoothing walls, obviously living on a gravship. That's been needed quite a bit less than usual. Bulk goods trader. Get those bulk goods. Fury. Let's trade with Mr. Bulked Goods themselves. Okay. General garbage. Don't want to buy anything. Did they fix the issue that made that necessary? I don't use rim threaded because, I mean, well, before I started streaming these, you know, I was playing a lot of multiplayer games and it just straight up doesn't work. I've not heard anything about rim threaded in a while though. I guess we saw the poor spacesuits. An awful spacesuit. Stop being updated in 2022. Yeah. Kind of old. Guinea pig for human leather. Excellent. Could be better. I forgot it's a 6x6 to fully enclose it, but get these. The extra conduits being here doesn't really matter. Something else and have it still be on the outside. I've already started planning to incorporate them on the interior. I'll just Not sure what I could squeeze here. And then build that there. Ah, yeah. Remove roof area. Let's make sure those stay nice and unroofed. I mean, the batteries can be outside. I'd have to put roofs on them, but they can be outside. Build the roof area. I did get 2 more batteries. That is true. Not sure what to put in this square here, but I guess I could actually unbuild this square and put a wall here. I don't necessarily want to have an exterior square unoccupied. I don't think there's anything else I can squeeze there. Let's cancel building that. And build a copy there. And then build this here. Deconstruct that. And we'll rip up the substructure on that one square. Okay, Odyssey, remove foundation. Let's rip that back up. I'll have to wait for that to get slapped on. Yippee. I also like that these walls from Rebuild aren't doing that diagonal linking thing. I kind of don't like it. Has that just not gotten built because I can't imagine that we're out of components. We are out of components. I didn't bother deconstructing those solar panels because I thought we had so many. Yeah, I just don't like how it's then kind of hard to tell where the walls actually are. Or some more components with which to salvage. We can also make more. We have a fabrication bench and basically endless amounts of steel. Bills. Yeah, ooh, we can get you a pilot assistant. Who's our number one? I don't know, fuel, I can't check. I'm pretty sure you're the number 1 pilot with Dr. Sup as a second. Well, let's go ahead and get making components. Do until you have, say like 25. Okay, how many floor tiles do we still have? 68. Be 69, 8, 70. Nice. So, what, like 35? Do an additional 25 here. I think we'll probably be fine. Although I could get 2 panels, we'd have so much power. Of course, having this geothermal is we'll basically just have to offset this number by, you know, 3,600. Is this enough to build everything, or did I overbuild? Yeah. Missing exactly 2 panels, and we have 2 panels for the grabbing. Perfect. Oh yeah, she's shaping up. Sudabek. Right, someone needs a new leg. I forgot about that. And a new stomach. After the raid, we should have enough time before something bad happens. Oh yeah, try me, try me, try me. Kill skip. These kill skips aren't doing what... aren't doing the work I'm hoping for it to do. The reason the animals aren't attacking? Oh, we've all got downed. That went incredibly poorly. I was honestly expecting kill skip with the mono sword to... because what kill skip should do is when you kill someone, you then go and hit someone else. And you basically keep chaining as long as you keep killing people, but like these people wearing mostly rags and like one of them has armor. Maybe my melee just isn't... it's 14. I can't have my people get kidnapped. Where's Amsec? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pie Manding. I'm sending good thoughts and heal raise. Rebuild this. How did you guys get so stomped? You know, it's only a normal quality mono sword. I wonder if we can make a better one. Been a while since I felt this way. What, like felt sick? Or, and I hope you recover soon. Being sick always sucks. Where do we make the good swords? It's not gonna be at the... oh, we don't have a smithy. Huh. Hold on, let me worry about getting my floors redone. So I did 5 and then 5 and then I did the diagonals, right? Whole body hurts, was tired yesterday. That's rough. Did I do one more? I wish you a speedy recovery. 35, 70, okay. Let's go and remove these foundations. Security. I should be making use of kill rooms. These ancient blast doors have a lot of health, although we do have normal marble doors going into our house. Slate wall, perhaps. Towards the mod authors that I'm unsubscribing from because their mods are out of date. What? How dare you account? What? Your account is getting restricted for giving awards to people? That sounds strange. Giving awards to dead people. That's still weird. Hey, we don't have a lot of wood. Giving me a bunch of awards in succession ain't okay. I mean, given how old your account is, you'd think you'd have like some sort of, you know, protections against that, especially if like you haven't logged in from a new IP and your account has a Steam guard and everything. You know, there should be signs that that you're just a legitimate user. Construction botched. Oh no. Oh, we still have enough grav plates to... We might be short. Okay, you... Go, like, smooth an area or something. Are people getting banned for spamming emotes on Markiplier's YouTube livestream? That's weird. Like auto banned or manually clapped? There's some, I mean, some auto bots just don't like emote spam. It was like before COVID. Can't say I watched very many Markiplier live streams. YouTube's own bot. Interesting. Okay, so we're out of grav plates. Let's actually go ahead and get rid of this plant here. We don't need it. The Betrayer Party. Okay. Wait, are they all over the place? Yes. Coming from the... Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Told them to spam emotes and the bot banned a bunch of people from YouTube, like completely from YouTube. Oof. They have... A couple people have snipers. Zombie, go. Decided to steal what they can and leave. Are you kidding me? Are you... They just got here and they're just... This is so stupid. I'm pretty sure since it's uninstallable, they actually could. Critical or fire. As long as they don't steal my fucking ship. Go, Gloria. I'm actively trying to build a wall. No, they're destroying our fucking marble bookcase. Hold on. I wish I could, like, activate a similar ability on everyone, like, easily. Yeah, it's just annoying because they're all over the map. Why are the blast doors on hold open? It's only some of them. Okay. That's not going to change anything because someone will have to go through it. How can I even tell if these, sideways ones... Who's our fastest mover? Can I cast focus? I can't cast focus on myself. I can cast focus on myself. Okay, I see, I see. The doors are sealed. I doubt a kill skip is gonna work super good on these guys. I do a blade focus. Kill skip. At least it's... Oh, they can just fucking walk straight through. That's annoying. I guess because they're not our walls and they're classified as unlocked. No. Our glass doors. Our glass walls. The hell was that? Hellcat carbine. Okay. Well, our crops are on fire, but I just need to get this ship fucking finished so we can have a more fortified position. Orbital scanner has found a signal and is locating its origin. Unfortunately, that's our heel root farm. Maybe we're claiming a little bit more soil. Oh, looks like a lot of these haven't even been grown. Maybe it's not necessary. Because they're on the soil. And so I have to manually knock down these blast doors. It's too bad I can't, like, take control of them. I guess having doors with 6,000 health would make being raided against a little less of a hassle. Anyway, TVD. Why are they sleeping? Do you not have a bed? Oh, your bed's got all messed up. Said owner. Isn't Equus supposed to be sleeping with someone? Who the hell's your 114? Why do I not have, like, the heart symbol here? It's Dr. Sup that's having an affair. Quite scandalous, if I do say so myself. CS ranked, our crafter is the mistress, and Sauce is having to sleep alone in the bachelor bed. I still have the... this is pre-adding the job for components. Okay, let's get this set back up. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much I can do to fix it. Let's also see about who needs some regenerations. 114. Equus needs a leg. A relegification. And then TVD needs a stomach. Relationship. Son of refugee Vlad. Okay. I'm not sure if he'll like the fact that we're imprisoning their father to use as a blood bag, but... Once Sauce gets some more, we can re-stomach CS ranked. Wait, no, TVD. I'm surprised that they're... Usually stomachs are, like, a lethal injury. He needs a leg up. It's terrible. But yes, that he does. So we have to wait for the crafter to, you know, craft. I suppose I could move the pilot console somewhere else, and I could have the chem fuel tank, like, adjacent to the grav engine. Maybe move the shield generator a little bit closer, because I don't know what else I could squeeze in here. Production. What about getting a research bench? Proper high-tech research bench. How much space would that take? Forced descent. The Empire of God has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Commander Custless has some Neanderthals. Will they stand being in an incredibly annoying spot? Well, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully not, because we... is abrasive, which means he will demand the title's privileges be fully respected. May refuse it. That's annoying. Just will accept it with the sauce. I guess you all are just gonna sit out there. Too bad I can't force you to literally go anywhere else. Your purple threads. Alright, Equus is no longer incapable of walking. That means he can join the front lines. Do, 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 do. I actually got some kills with that kill skip. Yippee. I'm pretty sure I can just let them deal with it for now. I don't need to necessarily worry about anything else. Why do you collapse from exhaustion? Why don't you just go to bed? Yippee. Right, we just got honor. Well, mission accomplished. Let's see. I think I will move the pilot console. I'll just slap it down somewhere and we'll figure out a nice spot for it later. I think we'll put a large chem fuel tank like right here. Because I don't think we need to get to the grav engine in most circumstances. And obviously we can walk through some things. Not everything, but some things. So, large chem fuel tank. Yippee. Max connected per building 1. Yeah, I don't think we need 2 multi-analyzers, honestly. Or 2 research benches, rather. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, we don't have enough glass. Electric smelter, let's go ahead and... I wonder how much glass stacks into a single spot. Maybe 75? It's fine, we can print basically infinite glass. Now, assuming that, the raiders will never be able to get here. Oh yeah, 750, that's a lot. I could probably just put a vac barrier here for, you know, repairs and not deal with a door. Can they walk through these if they need to? How can you tell if something is passable or not? I know sometimes they'll like walk through things, but they'll otherwise prefer to walk around them. Okay. Maybe I'd have to like path through that. I might not be able to walk through batteries. Beauty hit trap. Ah, yes, I should probably open these doors. Why are you even walking through the traps? Oh, hopefully we get these dromedaries down. Yeah. Got him. I apparently missed one. Okay, everything is fine. Odyssey. I'll place these batteries vertically. Party of freedom opportunity. Do love our freedom parties. So I want to say we have a critically low amount of chem fuel. Obviously getting a biofuel distillery will be nice. We'll have to get a workshop sorted for that. Did you say yes? Hugslib. I don't know if it's been fixed, but no, a few mods were suggesting to use an alternate fork of it until the main one got fixed. Harmony works fine. Probably a mass storage room. I have a way to condense it down even further. No wonder we don't have any marble. Let's stop using all the marble for sculptures for the time being. I need it for my throne. I guess that's where it's all been going. Why are you even going through there? There's literally a path to take through the doors. You know what? They could also be trying to haul wood to it, to these ones that aren't finished. Let's see. So this seems to be in a laboratory. Which we could easily just have by itself. I feel like this is kind of big. Maybe not the best use for this odd space here. Maybe turn it into a bedroom or a hospital. Oh, bulk goods. Good, we can sell some stuff. Two storage rooms or two bedrooms. Probably just one storage room. Issue of not being able to wear circuit gear if you have bionic limbs still a thing. I was not aware that was ever an issue. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like... Doesn't have to be the same thing on both sides. I'll be able to wear certain stuff or whatever. I don't recall that. I know that's an issue for Kenshi, but like, I don't recall that being an issue for this game in particular. Normal. We'll get rid of the used girls sportswear. Oh, that's a little too much. There's a mod specifically to fix it because it's awful. I see, I see. Yeah, that does sound pretty stupid. 50 neutral, I mean. Grab all those. Patch leather, human leather. Guinea pig fur, that's gonna be a little too expensive. I guess we could use a component injection so we don't have to worry about manually getting them all. What else can we sell? Yayo! Go juice. Cache of supplies. A masterwork bow. I think we're okay. Oops. Oh right, I need to get our freaking a shuttle bay. I think we have a place for a shuttle bay. I just did a launch this and bring this back. A distress signal. There is marble there. These things should actually be a lot better to use our kill skip on because they'll get gatted so easily. So we have a bunch of components here. Sandstone, lime, granite. Let's go hit the component site. Set to load. Me and 114 TVD. We won't be gone for very long. It's also really close, so I think we'll be fine for chem fuel. Oh, who are we waiting on? There we go. Disabled sandstorm. Well, that's annoying. How long is it going to last? It's getting sand everywhere. guess at least we should eat food while we're in here. Let me leave. Darude strikes again. It was a very long sandstorm. Finally. DVD, myself, and 114. Accept. All aboard. Launch. Drop at edge. It's at least 7. It's average at best. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. We're in. Let's go storm this site. Oh, that's actually a lot more people than I was expecting. Is it? I don't think it was that long. They only have melee people, but we saw what happened last time. Just like inch forward so we can shoot one of you. Oh, 114 has a shotgun, right? Did you kill skip some more? This was probably ill-advised. Oh, I got downed while I kill skipped. They have carbines. Did the quest say it had this many people, or was it just... I just need a better melee weapon so we can get more kill skipping. I want to take everyone. Maybe I will take like almost everyone. Yo, TVD needs a new stomach. I need a better weapon for it. Speaking of which, I was meaning to look into that. Don't even know what it would be under, or what they're even called. Bayonet. I don't want a bayonet. Under fabrication, maybe? Machining. I don't think it'd be fabricated. I know we saw something that was like a V12 something or other. No. Is there like a list of the items that I can pull up from this? Alright, let's see. I swear there were some fancy looking swords. Pulse charged munitions. Uh-huh. I see. Oh, we need precision rifling as well. I guess we'll leave Fury. Oh, Snail is streaming. That's nice. What's she streaming tonight? Also, we're leaving you behind, Fury. That's what. Okay, let's line up back here. Let's not line up back here. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, you're in a bad mood, so you get to be left at home. We have Furies at home. Okay. Let's set to load. Pemmican, component, pack T. I don't know. You're always in a bad mood. Do we take the bodies for meat? We might not be able to actually hold very many of them. Maybe... What? Some people or items became unavailable. What? You didn't like the components either. Did they just not grab them? Because... I'm doing my best. Okay, I guess Dr. Sub is going to be the only one actually pulling their weight around here. Well, yeah, I loaded up the pemmican. It's just, I guess, because it wasn't allowed, they didn't want to take it. Even though, like, you'd think the loading menu would kind of bypass that. Let me see if I can't just load them all up now. How will they load it? Launch. Back home. Yeah, I wonder if I should bother, like, putting this indoors or not. Well, obviously it's gonna have to be unroofed, but, like, I guess it would be a weak point. It does have less health in the walls. Flomp. Oh, they can walk through the solar panel. Good, good. Oh, actually, I guess the shuttle does have more health. Whatever. Is fine where it is. reinstall this. What was up that's still being updated despite seemingly being vanilla now? Yeah, I know there are a handful of mods that I haven't been using just because like it's stuff that's included in the base game. That's one of the reasons my mod list is so light. Is you know, I kind of wanted to experience most of what it would have. Outside batteries is fine as long as they're roofed. And these are going to be roofed. I just have a cutout for the roof for the solar panels. They do explode on rain, but that's not going to be a problem. The roofs are the only thing that matters. And of course, once we get more gravcore thingamabobs, we will we'll be able to actually get rid of these solar generators and just not have anything exposed. Well, except for the shuttle. At which point I can redo the shuttle bay and have it be a little bit nicer. But yes, Equus, for storage, what we have is oh, we have cargo holds. That might be a little too big. Well, that's a massive size increase. Refrigerator cargo holds. I thought these took 700 power. They took a lot of work to build, but obviously that's a one-time thing. They also have to be built on, oh, I thought they had to be built on substructures. Can't change the reactor extender. I'm going to build a bunch of round ships. You can have up to 6 of these. So, like, you know, you could kind of build, at best you could build a rectangular ship if you don't want to build like a circle. You know, you could put 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom. For packaged survival meal, incompetent cook. Oof. Does Fury's mood better? They're recreation deprived. Having 6 types is recommended. We have solitary, social, dexterity, cerebral, television, chemical, reading. Maybe. The build limit for the map edge now, I think it's actually wider than before. Oh no, it's about the same. You can see the edge here. I might have to start getting alcohol for everybody. Oh, we need a poker table. We don't have wood? We don't have alcohol. That's the problem. You know what? Grow zone. Would reading make me smart? It'll make you happier. I don't know if it'll make you smarter. Oh, that's infuriating. I wanted it to be a different zone. looks like we don't actually have the manpower for this, though. Given how many of these aren't planted. How many items do we have? 512 stacks. Production. Why haven't we got more glass? You know what? I think we need to make get glass to be top priority. And getting rid of tainted gear can be next. Ooh, does somebody have enhanced taming for those thrumbies? No. No thrombinations. We should have plenty of chunks to make to make glass out of. And finally start getting these made. I guess if nothing else, we can just make chem fuel out of normal organics. It's not like we're having a shortage of them. Oh, we have a new signal coming in a few hours. Okay, Odyssey, let's go and get a... Ooh, we need... I forgot vac barriers needed gravlight panels. Okay. That's gonna be something we'll have to deal with. I know wood. I'm pretty sure wood does not count for airtight. Yeah, not airtight. What about rock? Rock is not airtight. Has to be some sort of metal. Okay, we'll have to do steel doors for here and just... we will forbid them from being used. The compacted plasteel asteroid. Is that above us? Ooh. Compacted plasteel asteroid? Only been partially mined. Woohoo. I think we might just take the shuttle up there. You know what? Let me go ahead and get, try getting some sleeping bags made. Fanny? What do you mean? Oh, we don't have any chem fuel. We don't have any chem fuel for the shuttle or the ship, because we need to refine some. Okay. It's unfortunate. Okay, I need to get the workshop made. where to put it. Danger cluster. No. I don't want to deal with that. I wonder if we can trade with those orbital... these orbital things here. Or if it'll necessarily be like some sort of hostile invasion. We are neutral with the Cosmic Corporation. There's one other human. They won't appreciate visitors. Never mind. It would be nice if there were like platforms up here to trade with. You know, you dock there and you can trade with them. Because I really don't like that you can't like directly trade using your gravship. That you have to land kind of nearby and then caravan to it. You know, it's just extra work. Okay. Looks like we're solving a glass problem. Go ahead and haul these over so she doesn't have to run so far. Zone. Perfect. We'll forbid that. I wonder, do I flush these walls in? Or, do I just leave them staggered like this? I feel this looks a bit jank. So kind of roofs over stuff. Yeah. I'm not just gonna leave it all, like, bare. Just kind of waiting for more glass to get made. I almost want to put a circadian half cycler for our crafter. Does consciousness affect crafting quality? We have a thrombo, apparently. Well, that's nice. It's a female thrombo. A message about self-taming must have happened. Oh yeah, self-tamed a day ago. The Thrompocalypse. Yeah, we have the last thrombo in the world. Ooh, it's only 6 glass per chunk. That's why it's so slow. Literally each chunk turns into a single wall. Okay. Let's see, crafting quality. What is it determined by? Blah, blah, blah. Quality is determined. Is it at all determined by their consciousness, or is it purely based on their crafting stat? Production specialist. It might not be. I think I might just have to go ahead and install a half cycler on her. Also, I need an arm. I wonder if I can enter a death rest and have someone perform surgery on me. Who's our next best surgeon? Fury. All right. Fury, get on the case. It's also, let's actually clean the barracks really quick. Okay. Now, are you... Yeah, I mean, you do need help training, but let's operate. Don't mess it up. TV. Now, ranked, we will put the half cycler in. Yeah, it does cap their consciousness, or it does reduce their consciousness by 15%, but if they're active all the time, I feel like that's going to be kind of nice. All right, Fury, time for another surgery. I know there's a mod for surgeries that like allow other people to help, to assist, to increase the success chance, you know, based on their medical skill as well. It's still primarily, you know, applied by the surgeon, but I thought it was a neat mod. In this house. Okay, if we get one more level on sauce, we can get the Siren cast. And be able to pass on other abilities to people. And then I too can regenerate people's limbs. Perfect, now you can work 24/7. You know, now that we're talking about it, what Equus really needs is a neuro calculator. Amazing. 20% research speed. That'll come in handy once we get our bench back. Okay. I think we will fill this in. Have it not be looking so jank. And then what about that pilot assister? My persona core. It takes a single square. I think it's coming together nicely. Need to get a nice chair for the pilot. We have plenty of cloth. Let's make sure our best constructinator is on the case. Better make a legendary. You can only have the finest chair. Oh my god. You know what? I'll just stack up a bunch of them, and we'll get rid of the ones that don't make the cut. Would be nice if there would be an implant you could get to reduce the speed at which you lose skills. Ooh, legendary. Excellent. Royal Tribute Collector. I think not. I might turn this into storage with our Chungus cargo holds. Kind of don't like buildings being in there because that makes them very annoying to reinstall. Definitely installation robbing. Oh, we have that Eltex meteor. Oh, but we don't have enough chem fuel. A good chair. How dare you? I'm rather disappointed in the quality of your work, Sauce. I expected better from you. Masterwork. I guess at least we'll have one chair to show for all this. A good chair. Okay. That's weird. No chunks, no foods, and no plant matter. Also no herbal medicine. It would be nice if you could easily invert storage options. I don't know why animals are allowed to be stored in here. I've never seen that before. Yeah, you just put a whole ass animal in a fucking storage crate. Buildings. Right. I preferred they be on the floor for easy installing. I should put these on normal and put this cargo hold on preferred. And we'll reinstall the chair at the pilot seat. I wonder if a pilot's room is even like its own separate thing. Get a nice marble wall lamp. Right above the pilot's console, of course. Although I imagine the glass might make it, you know, a bit easier to see what's going on. I would hope that it transfers light through. Only during the daytime, of course. Hmm. What else? I should put some... I think I might have like a workshop here-ish. Let's go and get these walls finalized. Where are they actually landing? That's a lot of Miltors. We might be able to outrange them, but obviously with only 8 colonists. Animals, 114. We can have the therm. Oh, but the thermal's not trained to attack yet. Okay. Let's make sure everyone has weapons. Pretty sure everyone should have some guns. The sidearms make it so that when they do drop their weapons, they do try and pick them back up, which is quite nice. I probably can't bait them over to the other walls. They'll probably just attack the All right, I have to have this open. And we'll see how that works. How long are they just gonna mess around for? I don't want people to be outside. Let's see where they go. Ah. Right, I forgot those walls don't, or those doors don't actually do anything. Whoops. Hey, at least these kill skips are killing the Miltors. Look at me go. No. My death rush chamber. I hear stuff breaking, but I don't. Ah. They went for the ship. I might have to meet them out there. Yeah, I just need a good... Yeah, I didn't notice them up there at first. Thought they'll manage to come down here. I need to fix our issue with these doors here so that they cease and or desist. If it works really well, I could get kill skips to kill everything, but that's an if. It would go a lot better if I had a different knife, but we need our research vents to get more charge. Charge back. Or the charge research, rather. We still have some of the serum. Choose it on the thrombo. Yeah, we actually do. We have exactly one. Daisy the thrombo. Alrighty. How do we rename them? We can't fit thrombo in there. Daisy the thrombo. It's like a thumb, but it's, you know, slightly different. Get him, Dr. Sup. You just need to get one hit. Okay, maybe you need to get more than one hit. I'm surprised they aren't going for it. Uh-huh. These skill skips are not working out as good as last time. Get him, Thrombo. Okay. Who's the most critical? 6 hours. I won't actually bleed out though. Rescue me. Yeah, I was hoping those kill skips would work as good as last time. I think if we just get a better sword, it'll work out a lot better. Dr. Sup. Save sauce. No, Glory of the Hippo. More hours. Okay. I'll have to rescue it. Equus, this is no time. You gotta rescue the elephant. Rescue 114. Come on, Equus, you almost made it. At least Dr. Sub makes a good backup doctor since he doesn't need a What? It said 18 hours. Oh, blood loss. Wait, what? But it's fine. That's only 45%. It's clearly not fine. dead elephant, it's clearly not fine. I mean, blood loss can go all the way up to 100%. It's a percent. 100% blood loss is 0 blood. Well, it's a lethal amount of blood or whatever. I've seen specifically animals die when they're nowhere near, like, when they haven't even passed 50%. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have just had you tend to it in the field. You gave it a bunch of medicine and stabilized it almost all the way. Yeah. The Thrumba will be a fine addition to our collection. Hey, Sauce, can you... Sauce can't stand. Good thing we have a backup spine. Okay, hold on. I guess Fury can operate. Don't mess up. He's not vertically integrated. Uh, 114. Go to rest until healed, please. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Once they got one more side point, I was gonna get craft Psi ring so they could make a regrow limbs ring, and then I could pass that on to myself and use it to heal them. Sauce, please, for the love of God, word of immunity. Okay. I think we're good. Word of immunity based on the target? Doesn't say. Go ahead and clean those barracks. Well, I mean, we got something done. Could have gone better, but you know. Let's see, 18. Okay. That's awkward. That's not an even number. Rather, that's not an odd number, so for me to have a definitive middle in it. So... you can just put doors later. Let's see. Daisy the Thrumbo. Daisy the Thrum is fully healed. Perfect. Let's go and get a wall here. Production. symptoms 114. Intense pain, ravenously hungry. Body motor frustrated. We could give them a bionic stomach. Bionic stomachs have a... It's better, okay. We shall give them a bionic stomach. Oh boy. Do in fact hate to see it. Apparently we just had a harvest, so not that big a deal. I need a death rest. Okay. That's right, we're also gonna need like bedrooms. Food poisoning and competent cook. Alright, now I'm gonna have to build the walls here. We get a steel door made. Yeah. I mean, I can still do barracks. I don't know if you've noticed, but people aren't upset about disturbed sleep. I think this is a vigil thing that they don't care about it. Perhaps from the firmware. Doesn't explicitly say anything about it. But they don't seem to mind people coming in and out. So that is nice. Of course, Fury here wants an impressive bedroom, and an impressive barracks does not count. Barracks and like a few room for couples, yeah. Speaking of, we don't really have... Give them the tongue to shut them up. Oh, they're still frustrated? Oh, right, we didn't have medicine for it. Here you go, get the tongue. Dr. Sup. Operate. I can also have a nice little medical room with sterile tiles and everything. Okay. I could do the bedrooms here, I suppose, on this side. Let's go ahead and build this out a little bit and figure out some plans. How much wood do we have? We have 1 wood. Where the hell's all of our wood going? Did I clean cut demand the Okay, we just haven't gotten to cutting wood. Psychic drone high. Oof. These get vacuum resistance? They do. Probably want the psychic. Oh, right, we can't make psychic suit. So protective inner harnesses for everyone. Although that would replace the spacesuit, and I don't know if even using the even if we use the helmet, that's not going to be enough vacuum resistance. Protective inner. Is the spacesuit an inner or an underwear? Underwear and skin. Traders a while back that had some soothers. Yeah, I might need a might need to purchase some soothies. I guess I could also just deal with not having an everything suit. Although these spacesuits are decent protection. Well, I mean, not decent protection, 25 and 10 versus like this other harness. Oh, it's actually a little bit better. 25 and 12 for the inner. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we can just use the spacesuit for our underwear layer. It also has a lot of durability on it, which makes it nice. Of course, it makes it a huge pain in the ass. Why is he puking all over the place? Oh, right. I need to get an orbital scanner inside the ship. We have our orbital scanner location. Oh, oof. Oh, right. I forgot we never converted DVD. Sleeping alone. Wait, are they with this lover or spouse? Are they back together yet? Social husband. Pregnancy not possible. The sauce and Dr. Sup are infertile. Dr. Sup has a wife and a lover. 114. No, TVD. Hmm. Impreg, I don't think that's, I think we might need a mod for that. Calm him down, calm him down, calm him down. Failed to calm him down. At least you can't have a mental break if you're sleeping. Oh, thank God, an exotic goods trader. Maybe they'll have a psychic soother. Degrade, time sphere, blood focus. Hmm. Bionic heart, that could be useful. No psychic soother, unfortunately, but we'll go to bionic heart. Maybe Doomsday Rocket and Elephant Tusk. Yes, comrade. Atomic heart. Bionic heart will give them a little bit better blood pumping capabilities. Not a lot to offload. I guess not having the person that we could endlessly farm organs for is a little annoying. I do wish you would not just leave stuff on the floor, thank you. Can I... You know what, I have some drugs somewhere. smoke flake. That'll give them a high, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good counterbalance. Unfortunately, TVD is still in psychotic one, and it ends. Well, they're about to be as happy as can be. Hey, TVD has been successfully calmed down. Perfect. I can also worry about fishing for like legendary pieces of furniture at a later time. Table. Let's get a new one here. These bedrooms might have to be quite small. I don't know if we will be able to get them be extremely impressive. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's build a wall here. Well, these are the solar panels are 4x4, including the walls of 6x6. Uh, listen, they'll have to make do. End table can be the foot of your bed, right? We do have carpets. Can we even make morbid stuff? Who the hell is interested in morbid? Oh yeah, it's gonna be them in it. Wow. Well, that's not gonna help us. We need a nice calming color for bedrooms. Maybe a nice pastel blue. The immense monument. Sleeping closest to the flight console. Well, listen, I'm the captain of this ship. I get the biggest bedroom. We'll redo these bedrooms once, once we get a bigger ship. We'll put you in the, we'll put you in the cargo hold. That piece, I don't think he was being serious about it. If I get irritated, you guys will know. Steel door, probably wooden doors in here. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Can someone go chop down a tree? Cargo pods. Wool. And there are going to be some kind of lopsided bedrooms, but it's not really that big a deal, guys. Saguaro cactus. These are kind of young. Did we already chop them all down? No, we have a few that I've already marked before. I'm surprised these haven't been chopped yet. I guess I did put everybody on low tier plant cutting and well, they're probably not happy about sleeping outside. Slept outside, slept in the cold. I need to get vents for temperature. Uh-oh. I've been forgetting that. Yeah, we'll have a door here for exterior. I guess we can get some steel doors for the time being as well. And then we'll have more bedrooms along here. How many bedrooms do we need? Not everybody's a couple. Dr. Sup and CS ranked need one. And then I could probably make them a little bigger. Let's see. Probably a workshop. We'll have a workshop and then I'll need to squeeze in a laboratory as well, but that can be a simple room. I know I wanted to get a throne room, but that's not going to take the whole back of the ship. We'll also need a cooking area, a kitchen. And I do have like actual fridges I can put, so I don't need to insulate the whole room, which should make it quite a bit easier to do. Animal filth. We just need more glass. It is 2 tiles short of the maximum for what we can do with our 1 field extender. And unfortunately, the power majig needs gravlite plates. We will be able to make more literally the second we find an asteroid in space, because I can just stay up there indefinitely. Well, I'll need hydroponics, but we'll be able to stay up there, you know, basically indefinitely. We do have a lot of packaged food to eat. Yeah. I need to get the temperature mod to allow for over the wall vents. I don't like vents that you can't just build into a wall, you know? Well, you have to tear down the wall for it. I know a couple of mods add like over the wall vents and over the wall coolers now that I think about it. I don't know about you guys, but my AC unit is not my entire wall. And if they were this big, you'd think they'd be more powerful. People who refuse to use vents because of how much bigger they are. Does that even matter for the inside of a base, though? How quickly allow fire to spread between rooms? I could see that. We need a stone vent. Here. It's very fine. Very fine. I have a bunch of dead Miltors here. No, so just a whole bunch of chunks from all over the map. Nearly 6 tons of material casually stacked under the ship. It's just a very deep cargo hold. What's our most expensive or most heavy item? There's not really a way for me to filter it. Oh, a lot of uranium. All right, that's probably it. I think we have more slate than uranium. You know, the sad thing is I need another cargo hold. Cannot be placed... Ooh, okay, so that's how they balance it. You can't have them placed adjacent to each other. I mean, obviously balanced when someone can hold this much fucking stuff in it. But can I place one of a different type? I can. Yeah, there are a few mods that like technically do it. Like in the primitive storage mod, you can get the cellars, which take up like some spaces between them. Aesthetic to ensure there's a gap. That too, but also like... a sun blocker. We'll just say pikeman. Proximity activator. I mean, the reason, I mean, like, it's a good aesthetic to do that. I guess, yeah. I guess it'd be kind of ugly pushed together. I'm operational. Huh. It's too bad that that rocket launcher is disposable. Or was disposable. What is TVD? Jealous of Nubby's bedroom. God damn it. Who is our... You know what? The sauce. The Doomsday? I actually sold the Doomsday. But I think he might be referencing my mortar that I do have. I do have some shells for it. Oof, what a bad time to get a food poisoning. There's no shield here, is there? I've actually had one a while. I used it on last time we got mortared. Is there any reason you're not shooting? Where to aim first? No unreserved shells for plasteel mortar. I swear in the trade menu we had like 6 of them. They're in the cargo hold. And I guess you can't grab them out of there. Can I be placed under... We'll put this here for now. Hey, I mean, we got a hit on something. Quickly, I don't have any cover here. Beam grazer, scyther. Okay, if I charge that, I probably shouldn't have that on autocast. Run. Turn that off. Tend to yourself, please. Let's get rid of that. I'm a little worried about these turrets. Mainly the mini slugger turrets. Oh, these are walls here. Okay, I can use that. Ouch. Oh, a second one. No, they can send walls with them. Get a little closer. Echoes, how about you tend to Fury? Really, a iguana? Sometimes it do be like that. Hey, well, you know what's flammable is steel. Or the turret's not flammable. Flammability 0, motherfucker. It's so bullshit. Oh. He's still trying to get in position, but no, he's fucking duking it out with a stupid iguana. A little bit was changed because people used to deal with mechs by using burn rooms. Yeah, you think like maybe you could overheat them or something. I don't know, maybe make them less efficient, but it was terrible. Oh, of course they left him there. Okay, well, don't care about that. Care about 3 wasters. Want to be about 3 wasters. Urge rid of mechs into a stone room filled with wooden tables and chairs, holding on fire. Everything inside dies. Basically ended the mech raid without firing more than a single shot. Yeah. I don't know. They shouldn't be able to. It's very annoying that, you know, the whole area can be on fire, basically causing you area of denial, and that you can't go in and do anything. Dr. Sop. I think this is a good place to call it for here, though. No, we do need quite a bit more glass, but getting the old bedrooms nice and sorted. They're gonna need a lot of work still, but it would be nice if we could get some of these people into, you know, a couple. But you can't win them all. Okay, I could have two dressers here, and I guess have 2 single rooms. Perfect. Right, vents for oxygen. Oh, snip? What's snip for? I don't see any snips around here. Thousands of degrees sounds a little... that sounds a little crazy. But, yeah. You know... I mean, obviously, ship, is a lot of work, but I think it's coming together. I think it's coming together quite nicely. And in the meantime, we can go, peruse Snail playing Catman Simulator. Stand the night. That's what heat immunity does, no damage, how hot it gets. You'd think it would be like, almost like, you know how Combat Extended has its, like plate protection with like thickness, like maybe they'd be fine up to a certain temperature, and then it would start harming them. So you'd have to get really creative for something that burned incredibly hot. But yeah, I guess EMPs are a good counterbalance. I'll just have to see about getting some EMP weaponry. But anyway, let's go say hi to Snail and send her a good hello there. Toxic fallout, whatever, I could deal with that next time. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. See, they just need to fix AI so things actually trying to escape a room on fire. Yeah, them sitting there getting their skin scorched off is is not great. Parting gifts, stink air. Yeah, thank you for being here tonight, everybody. I will be off tomorrow evening, and then we'll be back for Star Sector the day after that. And I hope to catch you all then. So until next time, have a good night, everyone. And let's go say hello there to General Snail Novi. Indeed, more missiles and more DACA. But until then.